Hello and welcome. I'm Walla, and tonight I'm going to be playing some Farming Simulator 17. And, sorry, I'm all out of sorts. I'm all confused. Bear with me a minute. Just quickly shoved a packet of what's-its down my neck. Very quickly. Very messy. And yes, Cheeky's very noisy. That's better. Right. So, just literally had a quick meal to eat. And a quick break, and now we're going to get set up for some farming sim. Cheeky's actually being very noisy. Hey Kevin Co, hey Ramses, how are you all doing? And thank you very much to Puma the Phase says, Kevin Co, anime fan, for the hosts. And yeah, so right, we're going to be playing some Farming Simulator 17 tonight with the herd on our private server. For some reason, I don't know why, it was turned off. It was turned off. So let's get it. Let's get the game loaded up. And you're saying you can't find it. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, lights gone out. Monitors are gone off. Come back, monitors. Right, join game. Continue. International. You're right, it's not there. I'll quickly look into why it's not showing up. I'll quickly, just bear with me a minute, I'm going to put Cheeky to bed. Right, I'm back. Ah, wrong game screen. Well, we'll stick to this one just until I fix the game. Ramses, Epileptic Mash button. Thank you very much for the host. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Right, let's try and fix what's going on with the server. Thank you, Ramses. And good night, Cheeky. Ramses says good night. What's-its are very messy crisps. Very messy. You're saying oh. Why are you saying oh? Right, it's showing. Sweet dreams, Cheeky. Oh, I see. I see. See, now I see. I actually saw the Cheeky emote on the actual chat feed, but on the stream feed it didn't show up as that. Yeah, no, it actually worked. It did work on Better Twitch TV. Why didn't you have Better Twitch TV installed? You should put it on. Right, now why is the server not showing up? Let me just quick go back into the game. Refresh. Nope, definitely not there. Let's try Germany. Not in Germany. Alright, let's try deleting the search parameters for international a minute. Let's delete that. Alright, so there are farm games there, so it's something wrong with... something wrong with my server. Right, server game name is herd farm. Save slot game 1, yeah. It's the IP import. Matchmaking services Germany. Right, I'm going to restart the server. Why is it not showing up? Let's just restart the server. Stop it. And then go to save games a minute. Right, that's rebooted, and then if I reboot, go to the game. Oh. Right, so all maps, all languages, max players, no password. No forget. Right, so that should. It's not showing up. Why are you not showing up, you silly game? Alright, let's reboot the entire server rather than just the game. See, I should have tested this beforehand, but I didn't. I literally didn't have any time. I just literally come back from eating my dinner before I started streaming. Always got one problem or another with this game. It's starting to annoy me a little bit. Always got one problem or another. We played it last week. Was it last week we played? Last Saturday? We have definitely played it recently, I know we have. Because we were fixing everything that was wrong with from the last time it broke. We didn't play last week? It was 2 weeks ago. Well, either way, we still played it, and we were fixing it from the last time I had to wipe the server. And now, well, now this. Right, when the server's back up, I'm going to check the app. Right, send the servers back up. Let's go back into the web interface. Right, it's showing us online there as well. So if I check the app on my tablet. Well, the tablet is telling me the server's working. Herd farm. Just under 400,000, all the equipment's in places it needs to be. So we can't find it. Why can't I find it on the search screen? Right, let's be a bit more specific. Join game, continue. Let's check the other matchmaking servers. Let's try Germany. Nope, not on the German server. Just for whatever reason, mine's just not showing up. Not on the Continental. No. It's not showing on the matchmaking list, is it? Right. Let's try a bit of witchcraft and magic. Let's try a bit of witchcraft and magic. IP address is this. Steam, where are you? Settings. Nope, not settings. View, server list. Add server. It's not going to work that way, apparently. Not responding. Okay, so the witchcraft magic in isn't going to work. I don't get why it's not showing up. Saving Goldcrest Valley, easy. Yeah, Right, so it's showing matchmaking. Right, I tell you what. Let's stop the server. Let's change where it matchmakes to. Let's set it to international. Let's try that. Start. Right. This is annoying. I wanted to play this. I'm thinking about gaming. When am I starting? When I get the game to work. I can't get the game to show up at the moment. It's not showing up in my matchmaking thing. Otherwise I would have been playing. So I might have to play something else. No, had this problem before. Alright, let's try Google. Google. Ah, okay. That might be one thing. We might have a version incompatibility. That could be one problem. Right, what version am I running? 1.3.1 is the server. And the game version is... Ah, there we go. I've sussed it. I've sussed the problem. The game hasn't updated on the server. Farming Sim 17 is 1.4. The server's on 1.3. I'm guessing the server people haven't upgraded it yet. Google to the rescue. Yeah, I didn't think of it until I just saw it. I didn't even think to check the version. Normally I check the version straight away. And hey Toad, welcome back. I normally check the version compatibility straight away, but why haven't they updated? Why haven't they updated the servers? They should have updated their servers. See, I can't tell them to. I got no option to tell them to, because it's not. Even though it's my server, I don't. It's not my server. It's a company hosts the server for me, so I can't go into the files and upgrade it. They have to do it for me. But what I have done, I've shut down the server. I'm kind of hoping, I'm going to give it a couple of minutes, but I'm kind of hoping that that will force it to update. But if they haven't updated their files, when did 1.4 hit? When did 1.4 hit? Does anyone know? I know there was an announcement the other day about a DLC. £13? That's a lot of equipment they've added though. Alright, that's enough time. Let's turn the server back on. Ah, that's so annoying. Might have to play something different then. Could always go back to Conan. That was kind of fun actually. Just waiting for the server to turn back on. Bloody hell, how frustrating is this? What's annoying is I actually pay for the service. You kind of want the servers to be working. You don't want these problems. Okay, I know sometimes technology kind of doesn't always work the way you want it to, but at the same time, you pay the money, you kind of want them to be on top of it. I was looking forward to it as well, Ramses. I'm slightly annoyed. This isn't the first time I've had problems with servers from this company. Come on, turn on. Just open Just Cause 3 and grab a tractor. It's pretty much the same thing, right? You can drive a tractor. If by farm you mean run over people and harvest their organs. Nope, still 1.3.1. They haven't upgraded their files. So this update must have literally just hit. Because they haven't upgraded their things. And I don't believe I can force an update. I haven't got a button saying update game. So there'll be no farming sim by the looks of it. No farming sim. I am looking into all the options to see if I can find an update game button. It was only a few days ago. Was it, what, the update? Was it a few days ago? They should have updated it then, surely. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into the support ticket section. Where are we? Help. FAQ. That's to do with ARC. Update Farming Simulator 17. Choosing server version. That could actually be kind of handy. Let's click on that one. Oh, I'm going to take the headset off. No point in keep turning it on and off when it keeps... version will be changeable as soon as further versions are released. Oh, so I can't change it at the moment. Change it from the drop-down menu. I don't have a version drop-down menu at the moment. If I go into settings... Ah, hang on. There we go. Right, reboot the server. I think I've sussed it. They hide all these options, like really hidden away, and they don't make it obvious that you can change stuff. Right, sussed it. So I'll wait for that to reboot, that should update, and then I'll be able to get it going. And then we can play! And then we can play. So who will be joining me this evening? Who will be joining me this evening? I've got Discord open and ready to go. So there's a chance, there is indeed a chance. I should probably turn on my headset actually. Well, no. I won't need to send an email. The help files just solved the issue. It's just it was all tucked right out of the way. It wasn't obvious. Piano? Oh, come on. How long does it take to reboot a server? Right. Let's close that. Multiplayer, join, continue. International. Herd farm. Password. Well, you're welcome to talk if unless obviously the person playing the piano doesn't want you interrupting them, but As long as he kind of got pushed. Why is the tractor dancing? Right, let's put in the admin password and then I'll swap to the game scene. And we get a synchronizing data with other players option message, which means Ramses is joining. Right, so here we are, finally at long last. And that tractor, I can't show you the mouse, it's hooked my mouse. That tractor over there was dancing. Why is it like that? Right, what do we got? I need to take a stock of the situation. Stuff is growing. Stuff is growing. Okay, so after we harvest 11 and 26 are going to need to be ploughed. So I think we'll start with 26 harvesting. So let's get the harvester. I don't know why I ran. Rock radio! So what job would you like to do today, Ramses? I'll rephrase. What sensible and productive job will you be doing today, Ramses? I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use it. Does it attach to it? What do I do? Do I just lower it on it? Am I the right way around? Well, that's not it. That's not it at all. I'm going to change the radio station. Oh, that'll do. Can you grab a tractor and shift the header trailer out of the way, please? The header trailer, the one you're right next to. Just reverse back. And yeah, I need you to drive it out of the way, so hook onto it, just so I can ram my header. He says I'm a bad driver. Okay, that trailer that you're right next to, hook onto it and drive it away. You can't. Oh, headset's off. I declined to comment at this time. But I need to free this so I don't have to reset it and drive all the way back to the shop. There we go. And yeah, I bought that trailer because driving with this thing attached to the harvester all the time is a pain in the arse, and I don't really know how to hook it on there. And I fixed it with skill. And filters out skills because it says kill. And animals don't take skill. Oh, that takes too much driving skill. Wait, what takes too much driving skill? The animals? Ah, animals are fine. They're easy. Why is kill censored? I guess because... I don't know. Maybe people in the farming world get really aggressive. I'm gonna kill you for stealing my tractor. I must have the pink one! And then there's like a massive pitchfork fight. These things used to happen. Ask any farmer about the Great Farm War. That cowbell guy! Thank you for the host. And jelly beans are fun. Thank you also for hosting the herd. Jelly beans are fun, I think. Well, they're nice to eat. I had a jelly bean jar for Christmas with my name on it. Quite literally had my name on it. So these are Scott's jelly beans. And indeed we are Ramses in answer to your question. I'll give it till 0400 hours and I'll slow down the clock. That car won't take the wheat. You're not Kitsy, you're not allowed to drive around in the car. That's manager's role, not Scrub's. And when I said 0400, I meant 0500. You take offense to the fact you're an unpaid scrub, but it's exactly what you are. Okay, unpaid pleb. Why is that anyway? Why is that all the way up there? That doesn't... Nah, I'll put it down like that. Don't know if it actually makes a difference. Oh wow, come on. Cut already, damn it. Oh, this is annoying. Oi! Alright, Slat, how's it going, me old chum? I'm waiting for my soya to be grown, because apparently it's not grown yet. Ah, it's done! It's done! And Slard, with a love hard host. Thank you, Slard. Ah! I'm going to turn down time. Nope, I'm not listening to Justin Timberlake. Why are trailers where? I can't see where you are. Oh, because that's the only room we had. But yeah, the harvester is currently harvesting, so he'll need a trailer. I'm gonna go check up on the sheeps. It's soya, so you won't fill up too quick. Oh, headset stopped turning off. How are you on a plough? Do you mind ploughing? Plenty of work to do. If anyone else in the channel has the game and they have the rank of Moose Spawn and you want to join us, you'll be more than welcome to do so. We've got plenty to do. I'm confused. Where's my blue tractor? Ah, there it is. That's what I'm looking for, this thing. Why is it broken? That should not be doing that. You can make a start on the ploughing, it won't hurt at all if you're behind it, because he'll be cutting faster than you can plough. With the sense of distance. Because he's got like a 12-meter deck or something and you got 4. Yeah, someone's broke this. It shouldn't be out like that. I hope they fixed the bugs that we were experiencing as well, actually, with the crops and stuff. I should check the patch notes. Why is Field 11 not done yet? Well, at least it picks up the grass. Stop making a mess, sheep. I'm trying to feed you. Make it rain. Yeah, let's attach the tractor wrong. Bonanza toaster. Well, it's okay. Jordan, hello, welcome. The IT runner trailers. Is that what you mean? It shouldn't be too bad. It'll go a bit slow when full, but... that one's mainly for the fertilizing, because it won't handle the forage trailer anymore. It would have handled the old forage wagon. But I mean, it can haul trailers if we're going just, you know, not very far. And if it's really slow, just take like a half load. But I mean, it's soya, it'll take ages to fill up. Talking of which, where are we dumping it? Soya. Could be the bakery. Could be Denton Bakery. Oh, they still... Oh, to talk, you got to stop your tractor. It stops your tractor. Right, so Jordan, you're going to be a troll, are you? You're not going to behave? Or are you going to try and keep it polite and civil? Please make sure you read the rules. I don't really like banning people or timing people out. Don't really want to mode spam either. Angie, thank you very much for the host. Really appreciate it. For some reason, not all the crops are fully grown yet, but we'll. I think 11 isn't fully grown, so we might have to increase the time when 26 is done. Why am I taking this tractor over? The tractor doesn't need to be over there. I've taken over from harvesting though. It's all good, you stay on the plough because ploughing this field will take you a while. So Jordan, do you own Farming Simulator 17? Have you played any of the ones before? Yeah, what I'm saying is you've obviously got the time, but I mean it takes a while, so I'd rather get the ploughing done rather than you stopping and starting. Unless you mean IRL time, then that's fair enough. Oh, wrong button. Nice. I started playing Farming Sim 13 before 17 came out. I didn't buy 15 because I thought, well, I had 17 pre-ordered. I thought there's no point in me getting 15, so I just played 13 to, you know, to get the grips with the basic mechanics and how it works. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Not sure. Not sure about Kevin or Kitsy or Taika. I posted on the Discord to see who was joining us. Oh god, this baby tractor. Why? Why did you do this? It's just taken 6 years to get to 5 miles an hour. Well, as I say, I only played 13, so 17 is a lot more to do than 13. I'm just going to take my watch off as well because it's irritating me a little bit. Let's just chuck you there. I knew there was a reason I brought this nearby. And why that? I can't disconnect it, it's gone weird. It's gone weird. It shouldn't be there. It should be at the... Oh. Updates break things. And this is why we don't pay you, Ramses. YouTube? What about YouTube? Wait, that's better. Look at that. Although I think our blue one might be outdated soon as well with all the kit we're getting. I do indeed have a YouTube channel. It doesn't have a custom URL, however, though. But if you type !YouTube, Albert will let you know what it is. Alternatively, if you're on PC, you can scroll down. And there's a YouTube. I believe there is. Is there a YouTube button? I think there is a YouTube panel button. I can't remember now. I can't even remember my own channel. I had it all set up so long ago. I don't like that plough. It's not. It's 4 meters is too small. Especially for this field. It's just gonna take forever. But the wider one is actually a lot longer as well. It's huge. I actually can't remember the original one. What other games do I play? currently my active schedule. Mondays I play. Oh, crikey, I'm trying to remember now. Monday I play Final Fantasy 15. Tuesday I tell you what. Tuesdays. My schedule's changed quite a bit lately. There we go. That'll do it. Tuesday. Factorio, of course. Duh. How can I forget Factorio? So, yep. Tuesday, Factorio. Wednesday, Tropico 5. Thursday, We Happy Few. Friday, Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Saturday, Farming Simulator 17. Sunday is Ark. Both Ark. No. Yeah, Ark, Farming Simulator, and Factorio are all on Herd private servers, which are open to moose balls or higher. But basically the way my schedule tends to work, when a game, if it's story based, and the story comes to an end, we then put that day up for a vote and we get to vote on a new game. And then if I get bored of a game, I'll then change it then as well. Earlier, literally a couple hours ago, I did a bonus stream of Conan Exiles. I haven't missed anything on my screen, Ramses. What's your ping looking like? Might just be synchronization. You got 40 ping? Yeah, it might just be sync issues. I know sometimes this game can be a bit... Because sometimes I've seen bits you've missed and vice versa, and they haven't been there kind of thing. I'm surprised you've got such good ping, considering where you are in the world. Oh, bollocks, I'm full. You could be lying. Well, lying doesn't solve anything. On my channel, can I give you a shout out, as in say hello? Hi. Cup Sensei. I've got to fix that front loader. It's bugging the crap out of me. While that fills up, I'm quickly filling up my cup. There we go. No, I won't. Reason being, I only do shoutouts for people I know and sort of follow and subscribe to myself. As I don't know you, I'm afraid I can't. I always do shoutouts for my friends and things when they're in the channel. I've got absolutely no issue with that because I know them, I've seen their content, and I'm happy to do a shoutout. I'm just going to park that there just so it's nearby but out of everybody's way. Hi Janan, thank you very much for the host. Greatly appreciated. How's that possible, the quote? Headless Naked Man restored his inventory. I can't even remember how that quote came about. I think it was a bug. Some guy didn't actually have his head. It bugged, I think, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. I might have to go back over the video and have a look and see if I can figure it out. Okay, final warning, please don't emote spam. It's not nice. I will forget Ramses. Spin around. I gotta keep an eye on my thingy, my load. Look at where quote number NR. Oh yeah, I suppose. NR could be number. Was it quote 55? Crikey. Quote 55, that was a long time ago. Oh no! It's... Oh, I missed. I was still young. Don't be cheeky, Ramses. You're not a bird? I know you're not a bird. You're a human being. Oh, love you too, Kevin Co. Why is my tractor not moving? My tractor just came to an abrupt stop. No, not cheeky, obviously. Pipe out. $92. Will I make it? 92%, 93. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get like almost to the end. Almost to the end. Oh, it's gonna do it there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, must beat Ramses. That ain't gonna happen. Ah, barbecue. Actually, Kevin Co, I remember last time we played, I think it was Farming Sim or the day before Farming Sim, you said you couldn't join us because you had a rack of ribs and you're going around a friend's house. The next day I had ribs for dinner. Which made me chuckle a little bit. So I thought, oh, Kevin Co is going to be having his ribs later on. Church barbecue. Yes. It's where you burn pagans and other heretics. I'm joking. I don't think they burn pagans anymore. Or do they? I don't know. I saw a good quote once. Thank God I'm an atheist. Wake up, Alvin, for small people sex. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to be there. Wait a minute. Oh shit. This isn't soya, it's wheat. Straw. Okay, new plan. Ramses, can you do me a favour, please? Head to the shop with the baby tractor. Make sure it's got nothing on the back. Oh, I thought it was soya for some reason. That's right, we haven't lost that much straw, it's fine. Might actually take offense to that. Actually, I might have bought the wrong one. No, I said the tractor might have taken offense, not me. But yeah, Kevin Coe, thank you for the tip you whispered earlier. I do appreciate it. What kind of thing is this? It's a magic thing. But yeah, if you can bring it back to field 26, I'll show you. It's the London Eye. Or as we call it, a waste of taxpayers' money. Say what? Fun fact, people weren't happy with the things we did for the Millennium. Especially how the Millennium Dome got sold for £1. Because it cost so much and it was just full of debt. Never been on it, only seen it in TV. Sorry, be right back, okay? Can you get out of your tractor? Before you AFK. Nothing worse than people AFKing in a tractor. I had that one. Someone AFK'd in a tractor was like, I need that tractor, like now. And they're gone. They were gone for like 20 minutes or so. I can't remember how long they were gone for, but it felt like forever, and it was like, no, we need this tractor, and you can't reset it when someone's inside it. It was a bit frustrating. What? That's clearly over it. Fill me up. Why is the tractor rocking? If the tractor is a knock-in, don't come and knock in. It's dancing! That's not how I dance. I dance way worse than that. I've gone crazy. The tractor is a rockin', don't come a knockin'. What happens on Farming Simulator stays on Farming Simulator, Toad. That's all I'm at liberty to say. Whee! I'm gonna take off, it's a helicopter! Oh, it's the wrong size. Damn it, I knew it. I knew it was going to be the wrong size. No, wrong button. It's the wrong size. Damn it, I bought the wrong size. I don't know why that cabin was rocking, but... So you all settled in now, Toad? You move in your new place? I hope it's well. No noises. I think they've added new songs as well. Let's take a shortcut. Oh, now to go this way. It says stop. No, it says do not enter. I can't remember what the... Ah, there we go. C. C to change the camera. Makes total legit sense. Right, sell. Done. I got my money back, at least most of my money back. I only lost a couple of grand. 14 meters. That's better. I don't think this tractor will be able to pull it though. All settled. There's still a ton of boxes to empty in order, but as quiet as one can hope. It's really liberating. I'm sure it is. Oh, look at this beast! Does anyone know what this is and what it does? Have they worked it out yet? Oh, that man, he died. Just drive right through them. Oh, look at that, it's like Transformers. The hell is going on? Yes, I own the road now. Wow, that's awesome. I better fall it away before that car hits me. Because NPC cars are solid in this game. That is awesome. I love farming equipment. It's just because obviously it's got to be able to be. It's got to be suitable to travel on the road. Because you've got to get it from A to B. And there is an English map that's actually very, very well done, and it does show you what our farmland areas look like. You got narrow, windy roads and all sorts. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Activate! It speeds up the tractor so it drives really quick. It doesn't really. Has anyone guessed what it's for yet? Actually, this is kind of obvious. kind of obvious what it does. How awesome is it? It's really cool. So I've just turned 2 lines into 1. Saves half the work, basically. Kind of. It doesn't make you track the fly. I know, I'm sorry. It would have been awesome if it did. So now I need to get the forage wagon over here. See, I don't know if it helps save time or not, because you've now got... You still got to pick them up, but that's 1 line instead of 2. But you've had a guy turn all those lines into 2 lines anyway. 1 line anyway, so I don't really know if it does speed up time. I mean, if I had a thinner cutting deck, there'd be more lines closer together. It'd definitely put like 4 lines into 1 sort of thing, which would be handy. But when you've got a wide cutting deck like this, I don't know if it is actually useful. I should have a spare tractor somewhere. Oh wow, where am I? Why is this tractor up here? Why do I still own this trailer? These are questions that need to be answered, people. Oh, I know why this tractor was here. I think I sold a crop at the end of the stream and just couldn't be bothered to drive back. We don't actually need this tipper anymore, so I think I'll get rid of it at the end of the harvest cycle or something. For now it can live there. I'm going to need the forage wagon. Running out of petrol as well. I've only got 137 litres left. But I guess it is kind of handy as well, because it's obviously going to widen the gap between the sets of straws. So when you've got someone collecting the straw, the plough, it's got maybe this bigger buffer between the forage and the plough, maybe? I don't know. Because obviously at the moment I got to make sure I got more straw. I'm ahead of the plough basically. I think they've definitely added more songs. What is the harvester doing? If he starts going sideways, I'm gonna pop a blood vessel or something, I don't know. Crazy harvesters are crazy. Actually, I think this might save time, actually. Poor Ramses is missing out on all the awesome fun. It's kind of difficult to keep, not straight, but I gotta make sure I kind of don't go crazily wrong. Now, I don't know whether to... I gotta start thinking about animals as well. I want to start getting cows and stuff. That's why I've got this, just to try and speed things up properly. Oh, bloody hell, that harvester, it's wheat, isn't it? Because eventually we'll get a grass field that will just grow grass on. And we will need that windrower to collect the grass, because the grass bays will be a lot closer together. So actually, putting the windrower on this might not be as productive. But when we've got a grass field, we won't be cutting with the harvester. We'll be cutting with, well, lawnmowers, basically, on a tractor. So the bays will be quite close. So that's when, oh shit, that's when that comes handy. That tractor's not going to correct itself, is it? Come on, Ramses. I need you back. There's work to be done. I'm just going to alt-tab out as well and turn that off. There we go. Need to start breeding moose for the meat? No! We're breeding cows for their meat. Actually, we breed cows for their milk. Oh, he did correct himself. GG! Well done. Yeah, we breed cows for milk and manure. Sheep are for wool. And then pigs are for selling and manure. The thing I'm looking forward to as well, as crap as this sounds, is when we've got the manure and stuff, we can actually put that on our fields instead of paying for fertilizers. So we'll actually get like a slurry spreader and stuff, so we will be quite literally spraying shit on our fields. I did it on Monday. I was putting turkey poop down on our tennis facilities, and it was raining. It was all getting, because it's all dried out stuff when we get it, and it was raining, so it was horrible. It was horrible. Shit job, literally. But it's for a good cause. My boss does prefer organic over synthetic, but sometimes the organic stuff doesn't quite always give you the best results. But yeah, this particular stuff was from turkeys, apparently. Right, I wonder how quick this is going to fill up, because that is a lot of hay. That's 2 rows worth of hay, that is. You watch that blue bar go up like crazy. Yeah, look at that. It's flying up. I can't really comment. Not on a public forum. I can't comment, I'm afraid. just you never know who's watching and who it gets back to. Let's just settle for okay. Let's settle for okay. Look at that! I got full before I even filled up got to the end of the line. I really wanted to get the steering wheel for this, but I was having USB issues. Well, I think I've resolved them now. I think basically I had too much plugged into my hub. Like 2 webcams and a hub, that was crazy. That's not the straw drop off. Or is it? Yeah, no, I didn't think it was. Well, I knew it wasn't. I know you drop off the straw in the barn, but I didn't know if it would accept it in a way. Money, please! Field jobs income? Oh yeah. It's got 4.5 grand for 1 trailer load of straw. 4.5 grand. That winter is going to end up being paid off soon. Just in straw. Nice. But yeah, we do need it for when we get a grass field. I don't know what grass field to get. I'm thinking 18. It's kind of small. I don't want a massive grass field, but I mean, we can always replant it if I kind of do it wrong. By wrong, I mean if Kitsy doesn't agree. But I mean, yeah, I'm still getting the migraines, Toad. I will say that. The migraines haven't gone away. Oh, it's full up again. I gotta stay on the trailer. I just can't not leave it. And that's bugged on the front. I have to get rid of it. Right, let's put the bucket down. I can't take it off. There we go. Now it's fixed. Because there shouldn't be anything. Yeah. There we go. Fixed. For some reason the update screwed it all up, put it on the wrong bit. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. It's going to go to its right, but it's on its left. One thing as well, we kind of, I'd like to try and, when we can, when all 4 of us are together, continue with the GTA heists as well. That'd be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I got out. Fingers well in the right places. Mentioned the Doug Fang today. Nice. That doesn't look like 2. That looks like that's been done. Also on Tuesday as well, Toad, if you're free and available, you'll be welcome to join us at Factorio. We had Willie PD Says with us last Tuesday and we had a lot of fun. Got quite a lot done, I believe. Still a lot of work to do, but there always is in Factorio. I catch up with him because he can't do. You can only go up and halfway down before he's full, so I better go catch him up and empty him. Yeah, you'd be more than welcome to. I mean, things that you could. I mean, yeah, it's entirely up to you. I mean, you wouldn't be able to. Well, you could still set up your own. You could still set up your own science base and stuff, which would help with the science overall. It could also help as well. I mean, if you wanted, with the setting up of mini outposts and stuff. But I mean, you're welcome to do as you please. Basically, on Factorio, the map is, unless you set the restrictions, the map is unlimited. So, I want the fried extractor. There it is. So yeah, you can just keep running. You'll never find the end of the map. Oh, I'm still not. I still didn't collect all that yet. Barely scratched the surface when you last played. Oh, okay. So yeah, it can be quite daunting if you come into a fully fledged built factory and be like, "Oh my god, what's going on here?" Yeah, no, I can understand that. I had another streamer who is a friend of Kitsy's invite me to join her, and I'm like, she plays with all the mods, and it's like, it's a very kind offer, but I wouldn't know what to do. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not a complete novice at the game, but I'm definitely not at the advanced stage. I'm probably just behind intermediate kind of thing. And there she is playing with all the crazy hard mods. I gave the mods a go, and they made my brain hurt. So, although I would like to try the mods again at the future if there's enough of us playing, because that way then we can bounce ideas off each other and help each other figure it out. But on your own, it's kind of difficult. But yeah, I mean, well, you know the general gist of the rules. You know, if you've got the rank, which you have, obviously, you're more than welcome to join us. There are a couple of little extra rules on Factorio, which are kind of not rules as in, you know, like dictatorship stuff. It's just common courtesy stuff. Like, if I've set certain settings on certain things, don't just change them willy-nilly. Kind of ask, or, you know. So if you think something else would work slightly better than the way I got it set up, by all means let me know, because I don't build things efficiently all the time. But just ask before you start adjusting stuff, because I'm like, hang on a minute, what are you doing on my work? But I'd never claim that my work is the best and the way to do it. But some of my stuff kind of makes sense in my head. And then when I go back and things are slightly different, it's like, hang on a minute, this is confusing me. Just throws you off. You're not. That's fine. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you are 12. I mean, you know, You act very mature for 14, so don't worry. Oh, come on, tractor, drive faster. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to 20 minutes ago, or 30 minutes ago, whenever it was, with the emote spam. Wow, he is eating a lot of cake. He said, sorry, be right back, cake. That is a lot of cake he is eating. I've got an entire field harvested almost. 2 more passes and that harvest is done. It's fine. That's why he doesn't get paid. Do not joke with emergency cakes. Well, he didn't say emergency cake, he said cake. I'll let him pass me rather than me try and pass him, because if I crash into him again, he'll get all upset and quit or something. Actually, I'm going to empty this, so I can come back and then hopefully he'll be ready for picking up again. One thing I will say, because my employer, my boss, well, my line manager rather, not my employer, but my line manager. No proper sentence equals emergency food. Okay. I've been... Some of you may know I've been doing an accountancy course to change careers for various different reasons. And I am part qualified. So I've been looking for work in the accountancy field for a while. And I applied for a couple of jobs recently as well that have cropped up that are suitable for people trying to get into the field. They literally say, you know, this is perfect if you're trying to get into the field. You know, we don't need experience. If you've got partial training already, it'll be perfect. So I've applied for them, so I'm waiting to hear. I've also applied for an IT job at my current place of employment as well. Just in case I don't hear from the accountancy stuff. Because I spoke to the guy that does the IT stuff and he said... because I know him. He said, from what he understands what they are looking for, he said I'll be a good fit. Because while I have no official IT I've got some basic IT qualifications, but I've not done IT work. I mean, obviously I've set up the stream. I know how to get by. And he said, he said from what he understands, he says they'll even be willing to hire a 16-year-old fresh out of school that knows how to turn a computer on. They'll do the training, so I've put in for that as well. So I really am hoping that there'll be a career change in my near future. The IT job doesn't pay brilliantly. It'll be more than what I'm on now, but the main thing for the IT job that I'm looking at, the one reason why I put in for it is because the pension system I'm on for the school I work at is brilliant. I won't get as good as a pension deal anywhere else. So if I can kind of stay at the school to keep the good pension deal, it offsets the shitty wages basically. And the way the government and everything is and the economy is, you have to think of your future, your pension. I can reduce physical strain, everybody. Yes, and that is... You have not finished your task, Helper H. That is why I am looking for work elsewhere, just because, I've got stomach and the thing with my stomach as well as the migraines, so I am looking. That is why I'm looking, yeah. And my manager knows it. I've said to him before, I says, look, I got to think of my health. Because I can do my job, and I do it well. But if I was to do it for another 40 years, that's what I'm thinking. The next 40 years, not the now. So, yeah. Well, because in England, I'm not sure about France, the way it works in England, you've got, when we get paid, we pay national insurance, and we pay our income tax. National insurance goes towards our state pension, the pension the government give you, and it goes towards healthcare and other little bits and bobs. Like when you lose your job, for example, you claim off the state. You get contributions based on how much national insurance you've paid in your life. So if you've been working, you can get help from the government. Whereas if you haven't worked, you kind of, I don't know how it works properly, but that's what they say anyway. So if you've got national insurance contributions, it's good. So yeah, basically based on how much you've paid over the years in national insurance, depends on how much pension you get. But yeah, you'll get a government pension when you turn 65 or whatever age it is they dictate at the time. And then you got your own private pension if you opt in for one. And I've opted in for one with my current employer. And the way that works, I pay a percentage of my yearly income, which then gets broken up into monthly payments. And then they put in a certain amount as well. I think I pay like 8% of my wage, and then they pay like 15% or something, 13%, which is very, very good. Very, very good. It's amazing that they offer that, actually, to be honest. But yeah, a while back, a few years back, they did say, they being like the experts and stuff, they said that you're not to rely on the government pension because it will not exist in the future. Don't pay taxes for any salary. Right, okay. I see. Yeah, let's say the experts reckon, because at the moment we've got an aging population, so we've got more people that have retired and out of work than that are kind of working, kind of thing. So the pension system's just going down the toilet, and they reckon that my age group, when it comes to retiring, there won't be any money, because at the moment the way it works, I believe, is obviously the money I pay on my taxes goes towards paying for someone else's pension, even though they make a note of what I've paid, but they're not putting in the kitty, if you will, for when I retire. It's going towards paying pensions at the moment, so they're not bringing in enough money to sustain the pension system. Oh, which is a bit of a shitter, really, but there you have it. Is he still eating emergency cake? How much emergency cake can one eat? Especially when you quit your job or whatever, you end up paying taxes based on your last year income, and you may not have income. Yeah, that does actually suck. How are you going to afford to pay that? So you still get the bill even if you've got no income. That's crazy. Yeah, at least over here, if you get in a bit of difficulty with jobs and stuff, but you still got to pay a tax bill. Because sometimes, even though our wages and our taxes and stuff is all calculated by your employer and they pay your taxes on your behalf, sometimes it gets worked out incorrectly, and you may end up with a tax bill in April, which is the end of our tax year. But if you end up in dire straits, they do try and be a bit considerate. Like, if you can't pay it in full, they'll work out a monthly plan, and then you've got to sit down and tell them what all your income is, what your outgoings are, and everything. And if you've got savings, kiss that goodbye. I remember when all the financial crisis and that hit in England, I was actually working at the bank at the time. And I did lose my job at the bank. They adopted a last in, first out policy, and I was last in. I was like recently employed. I literally finished my training, and I was on my first week in branch after completing my training course. And the whole credit crunch went completely hit, and everything went tits up. Our bank, the bank I was working at, was involved in a hostile takeover. So we ended up with new ownership and everything, and yeah. So I lost my job, and I went to the job centre agency and stuff and said, look, I've lost my job, I need help, blah blah blah. So they're going through all the options and that, and they're like, right, what are your outgoings? What bills can you like possibly get rid of? Like, obviously, if you've got a mobile phone, get rid of that. You know, if you've got a magazine subscription, cancel it. Stuff that's not important, get rid of. So they went through all that with me. And then they're like, right, what savings have you got? Because they take that straight away. They take that into account. Because if you've got savings, they won't pay you like a weekly income. If you've got savings, they won't give you government support until that savings is all used up. It's like, well, it's for a house. Yeah, tough tits. Which I can kind of understand. I do get it. You know, if you've got money, why go claim from the government? But so yeah, I ended up losing all my savings, which was harsh, but it was hard times. Supposed to keep some money to pay your taxes since you don't pay up front. Yeah, some people are bad at handling money. I've seen. So I worked at the bank, so I've seen some examples of handling money badly. Oh, why is that not working? Pretty much. Yeah, if you lose your job, that's basically what you want to do. But then at the same time, the whole system's screwed up anyway, because you can actually have some people that work very hard, and at the end of the month they've got very little, like after all their bills have been paid. I'm going to presume that's sync issues, not something else. Yeah, there's a bit of lag going on here, look. So yeah, you get some people that like scrape by and can just barely pay their bills, but they got the roof over their head, it's all paid, it's all sorted. And then you get people that never worked a day in their life, got state benefits, and they've got like the latest flat screen TV and the latest PlayStation 10, and you know what I mean. I know PlayStation 10 isn't out, but they get it when it's they pre-order the latest console, and it's like, but you have no job. Yeah, but you're paying for it. GG. And then you get people that can't afford the original Xbox. It's the system's screwed up. It's messed up. And I've got stung by the system when I needed help. When my health took a turn for the worst, I got stung by the system. Shit. Why is that not doing its job? That's done a terrible job. Either it couldn't handle it, or it's sync issues and it actually has been tidied up, but it's just not showing it on my screen. And I'm gonna have to check it. I gotta leave the server and jump back on in a minute anyway, because it's there's a couple of things not quite right. Benefit system encourages people to handle their money badly. Well, over here, the benefit system encourages people not to do anything. Did you know there was an uproar, I think last year, when the government announced they're capping the benefit system, because there's different types of benefits you can get depending on your situation. So like if you have a house and stuff, you can get help with paying your bills, like your rent and stuff. Because obviously they don't want you homeless, which is, fair enough. They announced that they're capping people's benefits income at 20 grand a year. And there was an absolute uproar because, 20 grand a year, I can't live on 20 grand a year, I've got 12 kids to feed. And I can tell you for a fact, I earn nowhere near 20 grand a year. And I bust a bollock to earn the money I earn. They were moaning about losing some money. It was crazy, absolutely horrendous. 20 grand a year. It's mad. It's absolutely maddening. I'm just going to quit the server one moment and then rejoin. Well, yeah, exactly, Toad. But the thing is as well, if you are unemployed and you've got a few kids, because some of the people that were in uproar did have like 6 kids. I'm not exaggerating there, they did have a few kids. But you do get a payment per kid as well to help you out. Because obviously each individual mouth needs feeding. It has done a terrible job. Oh, hang on a minute. I need to put in my admin password. That's right, it just shows up the admin password, and that's why I gotta swap scenes like that. So yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. I'm gonna run over that again. I mean, it's only a small amount of straw, so it probably won't even be worth worrying about. Ah, there you go, look. Whoa. Why am I listening to rock? I was listening to the other station. I'd actually had some good songs on. Actually, no, I'll put it on country because... No. Country, there we go. Let's see if they added more songs to this channel. I'll also need to take a quick break in a minute to go out in the garage. My bottle of Pepsi's nearly empty. I find I talk more in this game because there's not a lot happening. So I talk more, and because my one of my medications gives me dry mouth, which is really horrible. And then talking obviously can make your mouth drier as well, which some of you streamers, you'll know. That is why a lot of streamers are always often drinking. I mean, I should technically drink water because it's healthier, but sod water. So I constantly drink it and go through it like quickly. There we go. It's picking all those bits up. It's a shame I'm not taking off. I wonder how much of a, not turbulence, what's the word I'm looking for? Some sort of, like, draft or something it creates. Is that what you have on stream, Toad? Fruit juice? And Gur, I'm here. Thank you for the host, and hello, Gur. How are you? Thank you for hosting the herd. Greatly appreciated. Also, Toad and Kevin Kuo as well, if you're around. Mugs will be getting sorted out at the end of the month. Just need to get paid. January is an expensive month. I had to pay for my car insurance. I paid for the car insurance in January because Gur is now hosting you 3 times apparently. Well done, Gur. I actually paid for the insurance on my birthday. Because years ago when I got my license, I paid for the insurance on my birthday. So the first time I actually drove was on one of my birthdays. Officially, like, my own, well, not my own car, but the car. When I wasn't at work or anything or learning to drive. So that comes out of the January wages that I get paid at the end of January. So it makes February kind of a long month. She had syrup. Is water. Okay. Sounds. I'm not sure what that sounds like. And I saw you had GTA 5 installed. Well done, Gur. Right, I know I need to speed up time. So what I'm going to do before I speed up time, I'm actually going to finish this field off. How's Walla? I'm okay. Just doing farming stuff. Just doing farming stuff, as you do. So what do you think of GTA 5? Have you played it before, Gur, or are you just new to it? But yeah, if you want, if you add me send me a Rockstar social invite, you can probably guess my username. If you can't, then probably shouldn't be on my friends list. But yeah, if you send me an invite, I can then invite you to the crew, the herd crew. Well, actually, it's technically Muzu. I'll invite you to Muzu. I'm gonna have to click that link. Oh, okay. Cassis. I had Blanc Cassis in white wine. Well, Blanc Cassis is yeah, Blanc Cassis white wine and something else. I crashed into a tree because I was all tapped out. So yeah, it might be like the Cassis stuff I had, but the Cassis stuff I had when I used to add it to the white wine was it's actually alcoholic. And yeah, I added it to white wine because there's a French cafe in town. Back when it was first opened, it was under different ownership, and I used to go there. I had a Croque Monsieur and Blanc Cassis. It was expensive, but it was very nice. Yeah, it was like a liquor. I don't know where to get it. She used to import it from France, and I used to buy a bottle off her as well when she went to France, because she got like to be like what's the word I'm looking for? Authentic. She would go to France to get like most of the stuff. Love the way I pronounce French. French? I don't know now, I'm scared. And hey Creeper T, how's it going? A royal care. If you replace the white wine with champagne. Oh, that sounds actually kind of nice. I mean, I can't drink anymore. Well, technically speaking, I could. It would be a very cheap night. It would be a very cheap night. And it might make me violently ill. My medications aren't to be mixed with alcohol. Most medications say avoid alcohol. My medication says do not drink! In big capital warning letters. And I accidentally, well not accidentally, I did have a pint of beer once and it was horrible. Want French stuff? You live 20 minutes from the border? You do? Like a 20-minute walk? It's a well-known syrup mix in the UK, but you forgot what it's called. I don't know where I'm going. I've got more work to be doing. I've got another line to do yet. Drive. Okay. I was in France last May, but not to visit. I was just driving through. I was on the way to Germany. I told everybody, I said, right guys, there's going to be a surprise stream coming up. And I didn't tell anyone what it was. I'm like, hey guys, I'm in Germany, 24-hour stream, hype! That was alright stream. Played games that I wouldn't normally play, as in horror games, but it was still fun. And we ended up with Jazz Punk. That was funny as anything, that game. End of the stream, went straight to bed, because I was just shattered. Yeah, I've done a total of 2 24-hour streams. Is Ramsey still AFK eating... Oh, I've cleared the chat. I left the server, didn't I? Still eating emergency cake. How long does it take to eat emergency cake? He's been gone like an hour. I should technically speed up time and get that, get the harvester going. Oh, I got the wrong way. I made 16 grand so far in straw. That's not bad. I'm wondering what syrup you're on about, girl. And you've played GTA 5 on PS3 and 4. Ah, fair enough. I got it on the 360, and I got it on PC. Bloody gorgeous on PC though. When you crank up all the graphics as well, it's just absolutely gorgeous. And when it rains, oh my god, the rain and all the effects on it. And then you go play another game when it rains. It's like, where are the puddles? Why isn't there? Why aren't there like rain physics? GTA has ruined my perception. Robinsons? Just a normal drink. I think that would be syrup. BritishCornerShop.co.uk. Wait a minute, is that what I think it is? There was no, it's not. I ordered some sweets like from the 80s, 90s that used to be around when I was growing up, and there was a website for it, and I ordered a load. It was quite expensive, but it was well worth it for the nostalgia. I was gonna say neuralgia. That's like a medical condition. That's just orange juice. I won't call that a syrup, unless I just call different things. Squash. I'm gonna have to go on the corner shop. If they do, they probably won't. Yeah, I gotta find that website I had. I can't remember what it was. It sold like sweets from the 80s, 90s. The rain. That's what I was thinking of. Ghost Recon Toad. That's what I was thinking of. The rain in that was just like what. To give you an idea, if I would drive to Calais, it would take me 1 hour. I don't know geography. I failed. Well, I didn't fail geography, but I fail at geography. I suck at it. Orange juice, syrup, same thing. Okay, just wording, I guess. Fair enough. Use the same. Oh, my thing's full. Yeah, it did. It was just that game. I don't know whether they're still going to be adding. I don't know if. I can't know what I was going to say. But yeah, I probably will not be buying Ghost Recon. Basically, is what I'm trying to say in a roundabout way. I went through it if I went to Germany. What, Calais or? Yeah, I did. I went through Belgium. I went through Holland. And then I went to Germany. They did kind of like a. I don't know where we landed. Because when I went there, we went via boat, and then on the way back, we went via Eurotunnel. I don't know where we landed when we went there. I don't know if I went to Calais or not, or if it was another port. It was night time. It was dark. 24-hour bus drive from where I was to the whole journey was just 24 hours. It was long. That includes getting from my town to London and then London to Germany, because the bus to Germany left from London. Yeah, I know you got the, is it Dover Calais boat route? I can't remember what there's a couple of boat routes to, not beat routes, boat routes. There is a couple of routes you can go to France via boat. I don't know what route we took. I think we actually stopped in Belgium. We had a break in Belgium. Ramsey's stream. Hi Trollface. Ramsey's is stood in the corner. He's actually over there. He's AFK eating emergency cake. Next time message you. Oh, next time I'm in Belgium, or I don't know when I'll be going back. What is my Rockstar Social Club name thingy? Really, Ramses, you can't guess what my username would be. That you've got no idea what it could possibly be. Unless it's not what I think it is, it should be obvious. I'll give you a clue. Look at the top right hand side of the stream, next to the moose icon. Right next to the moose icon. It tells you up there. Hell, it's in the URL of the Twitch page you're currently on. You finished Mad Max 100%, Toad. Well done. Trollface's stalker skills are unmatched, it seems. Wait, am I getting people's names confused? I probably am getting people's names confused. I do that a lot. It's the age. I'm old. I'm officially old now. I am officially old. Ask Cadentra. Just check the Steam activity thingy. Oh, okay, I've never checked that. I wouldn't even know how to find it. I've had people like comment on games I buy and stuff, and I'm like, how do you know I've just bought this? Are you stalking me? Are you looking in my window? I bought like a game and someone commented, oh yeah, that game's really amazing. If you want to do multiplayer, let me know. And I'm like, okay. I've only just bought it like 10 minutes ago, but okay. Oh, I didn't realise it was there. Well, I kind of always thought it was there, but I don't know how to find it. Nom. Right, one more line, and I'll pick up this bit here as well. There are a few Walla Wallas. Add 322. Walla Walla 322. It should be that, and if it's not, then I'm confused. A walking stick? I can walk fine. And you'll have to wait another year. You've missed my birthday. It was like 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago? You have the feed of all your friends and stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, it's under activity. Okay, I thought it was just my activity. I don't usually check my activity because I've never been there because I thought it showed my activity and I kind of know what I've been doing. I'm not that, like, old. I mean, my memory's awful, but I am old. I'm not getting old. I am old. There's a difference. I'm now in the 30s club. How scary is that? I'm actually a little bit gutted. I feel a little bit robbed as well. I kind of lost 2 years. So I feel robbed. Pro tip, don't get ill. Hey Macca, how's it going? Oh man. I liked you up until now. I'm joking. Oh my god. I think Ramses is like baking the cake and then eating it. He's gotta be. He's baking the cake. He's waiting for it to cool down. Now I want cake. Is anyone gonna go to the shop and get cake before it shuts? Please. I think Morrison shuts at 10 now. I am actually hungry as well. Right. I need to speed up time. I don't want to get the plow on auto. I don't want it on automatic. Because it just makes a mess and then you got to take time to fix it. Ramses is Estonian, right? Yes, he is. He's probably catching the fish for cake. Oh, he likes fish cake. Maybe he'll like the fish cheese we made on Tropico. I can't believe either that the only field to not have grown is this one. Well, apparently they're still growing. Why is everything so odd? You know, Tesco's, it's open all night. Tesco's, we have a Tesco Express near me that closes at 11. But that's about a 20-minute walk. Although I could take the car, but I hate driving. So I don't drive very often, unless I have to. I hate the driving. Although I kind of need to start driving more. I should get confident. I'm not a very confident driver. But I know... Because I'm always worried, like, my reflexes won't kick in, because I'm kind of worried with my stomach condition that... Because braking harshly hurts my stomach, and I'm kind of... And I hate it as well, because it always ends up hurting for about a week. So I do suffer if I have to harshly brake, and I'm always worried that I will see that I need to brake and I won't because I'm scared of the pain. But every time I've had to brake harshly, I've broke harshly, because obviously smashing into a car at 60 miles an hour isn't pretty, and it will hurt a lot more. So I do always brake when needed. Yes, it's working. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I just wanted to... Right, I don't think I'm going to use the windrower for collecting straw. I don't think it's really needed, is it? But we will use it for the grass, so it's handy to have it. Seatbelt could hurt you. Seatbelts, yeah, they can, but they will save your life as well. M&S have nice cakes. I don't remember the last time I went to an M&S. I don't even know where our nearest M&S is. You're a very confident driver. So, where did you get your license, Toad? What country issued your license? I don't think there's a country that's sane enough, is there? Oh, I have beets. When did I get the beets? Oh yeah, I had one field worth, didn't I? Is there anyone else that's got the game that wants to join this evening? The only helper that joined me is AFK! Eating cake. Like M&S always made nice food. Fair enough, I haven't had their food. I don't know the last time or if I even had. I think I probably have had their food. Artoska issues me the license. I don't know where that is. Or what it is. Is made up a stan even a country? Oh yeah, of course it is. It's sounds Middle East. I've been there. They have nice winters. Right, let's go get some straw. I'm just nervous about that ploughing. It's never going to get done. 2 hours in and we've only got one field done. Oh my god, what's going on? It's from Papers, Please. Oh, is it? Okay. I've not played the game. Wow, why is there gaps in my field? Is this Felina? Yes. No. Sort of. Maybe. I got like 2 mods installed. One I don't use, the other one I do use. I think it's just the 2 mods. There's literally like 2 small mods. Maybe 3. Yeah, no, 2 small mods. Because I haven't got a massive server capacity for mods. So I've got IT Runner, which you can see there on the back of the tractor. And then I've got the placeable silos for seed and fert, which I don't use because it's more expensive. But other than that, it's basically vanilla. There's a new DLC out now though, 13 quid. I'll probably try and keep on top of them. Is Rag a small mod? I don't know, why didn't you ask him and see what happens, Grur? He might take offense. And if he takes offense, tell him to bring it back, because we need fences. That was a terrible joke. I should ban myself. Actually, speaking of... Oh my wheat's nearly full. See, I looked at soya. Wait a minute, this can't be right. What? 1,000 for wheat? Have they've tinkered the prices, haven't they? I thought wheat went for like 800. You might get banned. I read that wrong first time around. Right business, that's That seems crazy. If they tinkered the prices, oh, that's all the way up there. I'll go all the way up there with my wheat. Try stream regularly in the future again. Now that you have. Oh well, which game? See, I kind of wanted. I started off streaming only one game, and then I kind of started streaming other games on top of it because I couldn't. Oh, you're full. I couldn't do just one game because I would end up, even if it's a game I absolutely love, if I only ever played that one game on stream, I get bored. I just get bored. Tales of Berseria. Okay, never heard of it. Enjoy the game a lot. You played it for 6 hours straight. Ah, fair enough. But then the trouble with being a variety streamer as well is because I'm always trying to keep it interesting and stuff, and I know I play a different game every day. I could always stick to like 2 games a week kind of thing, or just focus on one game, finish that, swap to another game. I am getting to the point where I'm thinking, oh, what games do I play next? I feel like I'm running out of games to stream, but then I've been feeling like that for a while. But I always seem to find games to stream, and you guys seem to enjoy it as far as I'm aware. I pushed the wrong button. I don't want to break the server, but I'm going to have to test something, and if it breaks the server I'm going to flip a table. But I'm going to have to test it because I can't not do what I need to do. Running out of games, heresy. Well, yeah, I know, that's what I mean. There's like hundreds, or not, well, there's thousands of games on Steam, but it's like not all of them are my cup of tea. And then at the same time it's like, because I could play old games, but then it's like, do people want to watch old games, or do they want to watch the new games? And then new games that I want aren't coming out yet. Guild 3 has just been pushed back to Q2. Welcome back, Ramses. And it's okay. Emergency cake is priority. Even if it did take 2 hours to eat, but it's emergency cake, so it's fine. And I guess you had to bake the emergency cake. I think it was Trollface or someone, yeah, Trollface guessed that because you probably had to go out and fish the cake. Because you're Estonian or something, I don't know. Undertale. Undertale? That's not a point and click game, is it? Where am I going? About cake. Cake is a lie, isn't it? There was no cake. Can you get games from the 90s on the PC? Depends on the game. You got GOG.com. Not sponsored, but yeah, they've got some old games. That's fair enough. But I believe, being on topic, not to interrupt or anything, but I believe 26 is just all done now. Ready for your ploughing techniques. I had Sims 1 collection on CDs that worked on Windows 7. I then kind of lent it to someone and I haven't seen it since. They lost it. It was The Sims 1 all on 4 CDs, so you played off one CD, you had to install it with the other 3 because of the size of the games, I guess. Commodore and Amiga? That was 90s? Really? But I mean, I got an emulator, which I've got games for like the SNES and stuff, which can obviously be played on PC. So I imagine you can obviously get old emulators and stuff, simulate old computers. We'll just sit here and just give me your stuff. It's okay, Ramses, it's okay. Oh, I missed a load of bits. See? Trollface said hello. Wait, can you see chat? Or do you have to tab? Aren't you on a laptop or you're actually on a PC? Ah, okay. I was gonna ask. Well, Trollface said... Well, yeah, you can see stream. Never mind. Well, if you're allowed to talk, your end, push to talk is fine. I like this song. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Well, it's fair enough. Doesn't make sense, but it's fair enough. The cup is empty. Best stream of Zelda Ocarina of Time I see was from a guy who set up an actual... Oh, really? Never watched the stream. Terry, did you see my, or all of you guys, have you seen the picture I posted on my Discord server? Of the, of Zelda? There was a guy, he got a bit of publicity for it, he played like Winston, for example, from Overwatch with bananas. And I said, alright, that's fair enough, Toad. I know you didn't have it installed, so, but I'll see if I can get the link, hang on, bear with me. Just gonna tab out the game. Oh, you seen it? Okay, never mind, you've seen it. It's fine, I won't do it. Oh, it was funny though. I saw one stream, the guy who was doing a 24-hour stream of one of the Zelda games. He fell asleep. Did you say compute? Why is compute filtered? I'm trying to. It's filtered out. How do you spell it? C-O-M-P-U-T-E, isn't it? Why is it filtered out UT? UT is a swear word? In what language? German? Yeah, I saw the. I mean, I wouldn't even know how to pronounce it. Kun equipment. I don't know if it's actually important. I saw the price. I thought, oh, DLC. I looked up the price. I'm like, what? It's practically the price of the game, or a game. But yeah, Maka, I was shocked. But I didn't filter out Poot. It's obviously German, so I'm guessing UT is a swear word in German. Why am I cuddling this? It's like it filtered kill from skills. I don't get why it filters out words in part. You want to softly what? Yeah, like skills is obviously a word, but it'll filter out kill. I mean, why not? If I typed kill on its own, filter that if you don't like, if the developers don't want the word, but why filter out a part of skills? Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense to me. I don't think it's a very good filter, and I also think they should add the option to turn it off. According to Urban Dictionary, ugly female. That's a bit harsh. What's been done thus far? Nothing. You haven't done anything. You've been eating cake. Cake is what has been done so far. We're 2 hours into the stream and only one field's been done. Okay, what have I done? I'm on 11 at the moment. We haven't got very far at all this evening. It's been a slow evening. I'm collecting straw. There is a lot of straw. I will be sending a strongly worded letter. Wait, Moose swears? Since when? What's the server name? Herd Farm is the server name. But if you need the server infos, if you wanted to join us, Maka, !server info. And Albert will send you a whisper. And then just have a little conversation with him and you'll get the details. He sends you a whisper, so it obviously keeps it out of chat. Because I restrict server access to Moose Balls or higher, basically. It's one of their privileges for rewards for staying in the stream. That's a little harsh, saying that my streams are only good for educating others. All one word. Oh, there, my push talking. All that Ramses. All one word, but no capital S. At least I think it's server info. Ignore. I don't know. I once considered a career in male prostitution. Get to stay in bed all day. Work from home. Be your own boss. Oh, look at that! Skills! Apparently, Brozina was saying that one reason why she hates English, well, she doesn't hate English, but one reason why she rates English lower than German, because German has a lot of ways to express your feelings and things, or your thoughts of other people and stuff, whereas English is just quite plain and boring and doesn't quite have that many ways, or creative or colourful ways of swearing. Yeah, you can say gigolo as well in English, but with a J, not a G. Wasn't there a film with what's his name? I can't remember his name. The Gigolo, I think it was called something. Alright. Is there any point in me starting? Oh, I might as well. I got the capacity. You didn't even stall the word properly. It's because we invented it. Isn't bellboy the people that work in hotels that like ferry your suitcases around? Oh damn it! The harvest is full. No, it's bellhop. That's a bellhop. Toad is angry that we stole his words. Oh, because I got Discord on push to talk and you don't hear my side of the commentary. Yeah, I could have it on voice activation, or yeah, could have it on voice activation, but I mean, I don't do that for when like loads of people are on Discord. You know, they don't. It's difficult for them to talk. Then again, vice versa, it's difficult for me to commentate when people are talking on Discord. The ARC streams are usually a bit tricky. Your memory's not working. For those who don't know, we have a PC company in England called Currys. They're part of the PC World family. And they have a sort of subdivision, if you will, called Know-How. And that's their tech company. That, you know, they come out and do all this techie stuff and help you out and stuff when things are broken, and that's who you ring up when your product isn't working right. Anyway, I seen one of their lorries drive by earlier, and it said on the back, "I'm no race driver, but I know how to hard drive or deliver a hard. No, I know how to deliver a hard drive." And I'm there like, oh my god, no, just no. Puns.
I think I can talk now.
Oh, you made me jump! Give me a warning, please.
Warning.
It's too late. Oh, isn't it? I don't know. So, Grr, I don't. I've refused to buy from them ever again because they screwed me over. And now Trollface has to AFK and change his trousers. It's because I got my volume turned up high, because if I don't have the music up high, my headset keeps turning off and it's annoying. And apparently everybody's hailing you. You have a worshipping. Do know, however,
me, I can see the chat.
If your Ramsey's religion it becomes more popular than Cheeky's religion, you will be assassinated. I mean, you'll have an accident and fall down the stairs, and then succumb to a bad case of lead poisoning.
So I'll fall down the stairs onto a spike and then I'll have a bad case of lead poisoning.
Yes.
Awesome.
It will be totally not suspicious.
Especially with all the feathers around me.
But yeah, 11 is about ready for ploughing. Oh, look at that, look at chat. Albert knows.
I'm not done with 26 yet.
But did you see Albert's message?
I did.
French fries just called fries in France? Or is it chips? No, chips are crisps. They call chips crisps. They got it all backwards. Grr. But yeah, do they call them French fries? I don't think they would. I think they'll just call them fries. Les frites. Wait, what's frites? Is that potatoes? No, that's pommes frites. No, that's fried. Oh my god, I can't French! I don't actually know French. I learned French when I was 16 and I can't remember any of it. I tried using it in France and then I just gave up and asked the lady politely if she speaks English in French. She said yes. So I'm like, thank God for that. So what's pommes frites? Or do you not say that? French fries is chips. The Americans named it French fries because those plebeians probably saw the food being eaten by the French first. I don't know. Do you know what? Years ago, I was down the pub with a friend of mine, Becca.
I do not want to plough field 5.
I'll give you the smallest plough going as well. I was out with a friend.
Kind of you.
And we had a few drinks, we were tipsy, we went and got some pizza, and we had a conversation, and we actually got talking, like, if we never imported, like throughout the years, we never imported culture, if you will, and never brought their food over, what foods would we not have? And, you know, it was the whole, oh, we probably wouldn't have pizza, we probably wouldn't have lasagna, etc., etc. And she just turned around and she's like, oh, we wouldn't have cheese. I'm like, well, we would, we still have cows. And I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the fact that we have cows was just hilarious, and we were laughing for about 20 minutes and just couldn't breathe. She was awesome. She was a good friend. I don't know why we stopped talking. Just grew apart, I guess. I'm stuck. Ah, got it. Yeah, 1.4.0 now, Macca is the version. There was a update the other day. I don't know what was in it. I didn't check the patch notes. I should do, because we've had a few problems and bugs on the server that I need to check to make sure are fixed. Well, the automated ordering at McDonald's are great in Europe now. Really? Automated... what? Cheese for everyone. Scratch that. Cheese for no one. That was my favourite DLC. I like the double cheese, but oh, I'm hungry, guys. Do you know what? Screw it. I'm ordering food after this stream. I'm hungry. I am hungry.
Would I be correct in saying that nobody wants to hear to be or not to be?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't you mean Hamlet? Or do you mean just you repeating the same phrase?
I mean the entire Hamlet soliloquy.
Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Why are you learning English literature?
School.
I had to learn English literature. It made no sense. Why did I have to learn it? I have not used anything I learned from Shakespeare. Actually, that's a bit of a lie. But I've not used majority of the stuff I've used from I learned from Shakespeare. And did you know, I had to learn like Romeo and Juliet and all that, and Macbeth. I only learned one thing, and it's the only thing I can remember.
The orgasm thing.
Yes, it was the orgasm thing. That is the only Shakespearean knowledge I will take to my grave. Banana milkshake is disgusting. McFlurries! McFlurries, that would be good. If there was no food import UK, you would only have pudding and jelly. Ah, no, we would have toad in the hole. I think that was English. English lit class was a doozy. Really? Wait, what does doozy mean? Do you mean like easy or confusing? I've heard of doozy, but Oreo McFlurry. Yes, I had one in Germany. It was the best. Right, field 11 is almost ready for your ploughing.
26 isn't done yet.
What have you been doing for the last 2 hours?
26. And eating cake.
Actually, can someone on PC check something? I've just noticed an error. Actually, no, it's alright. I'll check it later. I've got an FK in a minute anyway, so I'll check it then. Hungarian literature. Cadbury egg. Do you know what? Morrison's used to sell a tub of ice cream that was Cadbury egg ice cream, and then they stopped doing it. And I almost rioted because it was nice. It was like £2 and it was just gorgeous. Maybe it was a seasonal thing. Maybe it was a temporary thing and no one liked it, so they stopped making it.
I have 10 lessons of English per week, 5 of them being British literature. It's horrible.
Oh, I've only got one pallet, almost one pallet of sheep stuff. I had like 4 pallets before I had to wipe the server. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Wait, did I empty the harvester? Or did I just drive off? Right. Oh, it's fine. Well, you live, there's an Aldi and a McDonald's next to each other. We don't have an Aldi's, we've got a Lidl's. And we don't even have a McDonald's. Outskirts of town, we've got a Little Chef and Burger King. In town, I mean, I live in a small town, so we're not going to have everything. We don't even have a cinema. We've got a Subway.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Can you hear the piano?
What piano?
So you can't hear any piano?
No.
Okay.
Are you on activation or push to talk?
Push to talk.
Ah, okay. I was going to say, because if you were on activation, I was going to say no, definitely no piano, but don't hear one when you talk. Oh my god, it's going so slow! Might as well just reverse. KFC? Nope, no KFC. Fun fact! Back when I dated the most gorgeous Swedish woman I've ever seen, she came to England and I actually took her to KFC. No, wasn't a romantic date or anything, but during a day out, we went to KFC for lunch. Her first ever KFC.
I don't think I actually have a Burger King in Estonia.
I don't know the last time I had a Burger King.
Never been to one either.
Last time I had McDonald's was last May in Germany. I had a McFlurry and something else. Chicken burger or something, I can't remember. I remember when, well, it wasn't a. we were out in. We went visiting. We went to a wedding basically, and we were there for the weekend. And during the day while we were waiting for stuff, I can't remember what it was. I think it was like the day before the wedding. We just went to KFC just for quickness, kind of thing, before going back to the hotel. Took her to see a movie and stuff as well on a different day. Right, I'm gonna science.
Yeah? What are you going to do?
Spend money.
Not as interesting science as I hoped.
It's the stuff that potentially broke the server last time.
Oh.
It works! For now.
That's good.
I bought a silo, but I think that might have been what was causing the problems before. Flurry is good for a hangover? What's a hangover? I don't understand what a hangover is.
Maybe it didn't work because Kitsy bought it.
Quite possibly. We had a lot of food over the last weeks. Fair enough. I actually eat more at work than I do on my day off. On my day off I only eat one meal, and that's the evening meal. And then I take a little snack in the evenings just to take my medication. So I gotta eat with it. Chat is full of sponsorships today. But yeah, when I'm at work, I have breakfast before I leave.
26 is almost done.
At 10 o'clock we end up with a break where I have some toast, tea and toast, and then I have lunch, which I get fed at school with a lunch break, and then I have my evening meal. Awesome. If you head to level 11 then please. I gotta be careful because my medication actually does increase hunger. It increases your appetite, so I actually...
almost, not completely.
Okay. I'm always kind of hungry at the moment. It's like, am I hungry or is the tablets making me think I'm hungry? So I don't really want to eat. But I know today I haven't eaten a lot at all, so I know I probably am actually hungry. But I gotta be careful because obviously I don't want to gain weight. To quote urban history about hangover, nausea and headaches often caused by way too much alcohol can be identified by the ashtray in one's mouth. What? Vomit on last night's clothes, the never want to drink or eat again, dislike of sunlight, the undesirable urge to apologise to all the people you spent the night with, a stranger in your bed, and the need for a glass of water and many, many aspirin. Never taken an aspirin.
Can I give you a word you can try to pronounce?
Pardon?
Can I give you a word you can try to pronounce?
You can try, and then I can decline. It has eyes.
So...
Pardon? Or was that a sneeze? Is brunch an actual thing in the UK? Yes. If you, like, for example...
Congratulations, you made me laugh.
Why? Because I said it had eyes?
Yep.
Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, like, so for example, if it's between breakfast and lunch, you can go have a full English breakfast, that would be declined as a... You know, that would be a brunch. You don't know what a brunch is, girl? I wouldn't know how to pronounce it. How would this? How would this? That's the best attempt you're getting from me.
How oldest?
That's what I said. Or did I not?
It might have been something different.
But was it close to what I said?
I don't remember.
Okay. Is that your way of declining to hurt my feelings?
I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, no, it's hard to hurt my feelings.
I know.
So brunch is where you have half a stew and half a salad. No, brunch is where you make a sandwich, right? So you get your ham sarnie and then you pour milk over it. Oh, why am I laughing at my own jokes? That's like the peak of sadness.
I don't know, I've never heard that one.
Warning, warning. Milky bread. Hey, Cannonford, how's it going?
Hey, Canonford.
Also, you missed it earlier.
What did I miss?
My tractor was rocking.
Rolling around or...
No, it was just stationary, but it was rocking, as in, if the tractor is a rocking, don't come a knocking.
Fair enough.
But it was rocking! It was weird. I questioned it. I was just sat there. It was the blue tractor with the trailer. It was just sat there. The whole tractor was just rocking. It was on flat ground and everything. Hey, Caniford, hope your salt level decreased since last stream. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Did you have a really bad stream, Caniford? If so, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I don't think I've ever got salty on a stream. I mean, well, that's probably a lie. I've got frustrated, but... And I cancelled one stream, but that wasn't because I was salty. It was just because someone aggravated me to the point of stress. If it's not red, leave it in the shed. Okay, I don't get that one, and I'm almost afraid to ask. If only I had a good memory, we could have actually had a laugh or two. Last couple of days, a guy at work had been giving us riddles to solve, and I was going to try and remember them to give you guys the riddles. But I can't remember them. Some of them were good. I got one straight away, and it confused everybody, but I got it straight away. My favourite book. I haven't read that many. I'm actually quite...
I can't remember it.
I'm actually quite... not strict. I'm quite fussy when it comes to the book. I read the back of the book, and it's got to capture me instantly. Otherwise I won't read it. Now, you probably will all think less of me for admitting the books I'm about to mention, but... meh, sod it. I've read all the Harry Potter books. I've read all the Game of Thrones books. I've read the Hunger Game books.
What is your favourite book?
Weed is not accepted here. I've read the Northern Lights, but it got renamed to the Golden Compass because they did the film. I read those books. Dragon Rendin, thank you very much for the host. Greatly appreciate it. I liked them. They were all good books. But as for a favourite book, I'm trying to think. I've also got a book based on Battlefield 3, which I didn't finish. And I have got another book which I bought when on the bus on the way to Germany, a medieval one, which I haven't read yet. I do need to start it. I kind of need to start it, really. But yeah, I'm very fussy when it comes to books. Plus, sometimes I can't always read a book because my back hurts. Sort of sat like that. Hurts my shoulders. But I enjoyed. For a favourite, I don't think I have a favourite. I'd happily reread them all again. Quite happily reread them all again. Oh. So you want a Cannon Fod's viewers? Yeah, no, Cannon Fod's top bloke. Top bloke. But to introduce myself to...
Walla, you're being promoted in your own channel. How does it feel?
I am what in my own channel?
You're being promoted in your own channel. How does it feel?
Oh, okay. What was I going to say? Yeah, to introduce myself, I'm Walla. And, I'm a variety streamer. I play a different game every day of the week. Saturdays is Farming Simulator. I got a few different servers that I host. And basically, if you've got the requirements to join, you're welcome to join. My favourite book, 50 Shades of Grey. Never even looked at it. I'm not even going to touch that one, Guru. No, thank you. It's just granny porn, isn't it? Just wanted to know... Just wanted to know how new books... Oh, so you thought I read ancient books? What are you trying to say? I think Harry Potter is probably the oldest book I read. I don't know what came out first. Northern Lights or Harry Potter. Actually, I do have an old book that I haven't read in a long time. It was half decent. It was a book based on it was fictional. It was based in London after the events of 9/11, with all the racism and stuff that popped up. It was basically about this guy. He was a bit of a nerdy, geeky guy who had a friend who was, I can't remember now. I think she was. I can't remember where she was from. I can't remember what country she was from, but she was Muslim. And they were friends, and basically they lived in a rough neck of London, and there was just lots of things, and it all kicked off, and there was basically riots and stuff. It was an alright book. I haven't read it since. I am indeed ancient, Trollface. I'm very... Well, I'm not ancient, but I am old. I'm trying to think what the oldest book is, actually, I've read. Excluding, like, Shakespeare and stuff like that. I don't think I've actually read any old books. Right, I need to move the harvester. I need to move the harvester.
Why didn't it work?
Cool down, maybe.
There was no cool.
Maybe Albert doesn't like you. Delete the hot
I
dogs.
take offense to that.
Can you bring the fence back later? Fences are generally there for a good reason. Not watching Taboo? I don't know the last time I actually watched TV. I don't know actually. Like excluding Netflix and stuff. I'm not watching
have
Netflix.
a good comeback.
How's 26 doing?
2 passes. Maybe
Awesome.
3.
Catcher in the Rye. Catcher in the Rye. I'm trying to think what that is. Catcher in the Rye. My memory is awful. I cannot remember stuff, you know. I remember reading off Mice and Men for English class. That was actually a kind of a cool book. Sad though. I'm actually tempted to go back to Game of Thrones, reread those. Let's change the radio station. Oh, I turned it off. I don't want to listen to the streaming ones. We'll go back to that. Trying to think what other books I've got.
Okay, this pass is 1 more and then I'll be done.
Alright, awesome. As I say, I'll be off to 11 then.
Sure.
I'm starting to think collecting the straw was a bad idea. It's
Why?
just taking so much time to get stuff done.
We need another helper.
Indeed. Don't worry, I'll tell Kitsy off later. I don't know whether the windrower would help speed this sort of stuff up, because the it only turns 2 passes into 1. But you've got to kind of do it yourself anyway, so... I don't know if it's worth doing that. I know it is. It'll be handy for the grass when we get the grass factory. And I'm thinking of buying field 18 for grass. So field 18 there. It's just to the left of 22. Tiny little field on the corner. Over that way, I believe. Oh, it's that field there. Look, there you go. You can see it with the yellow on it. Not worth for straw? I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be.
What does a windrow even do?
It makes the tractor fly. Well, actually it does. Well, it doesn't, but it looks really awesome when it unfolds and everything. It's great. But what it does... so say you've got 2 rows of grass, for example, or 3 rows or 4,
Yeah.
depending on how much wide it is. It will turn it into 1.
That's nice.
Yeah, so basically, because if you think with the lawnmower, you know the lawnmower we got that goes on the front of the tractor?
Yeah.
You can get one that goes on the back that will have 2, so it'll come out on the left and the right. So you basically will have 3 rows of grass per pass, right?
Yeah.
You then drive through, depending on the size of the windrow you got and that, it will then turn like those 3 into 1, so it just basically saves time. But for the straw, it'll only turn 2 passes into 1, and then cause you obviously got to have a guy do that, and then have someone follow with the forage wagon. It's basically just taking the same amount of time. Flies into trees? No one flies into trees.
So what you're saying is that they need to stop plowing.
What? No. Why do you need to stop plowing?
And come and help you.
No. I was just explaining what a windrower does. You asked the question. We haven't got grass, so we're working towards cows, so that's why I've got it.
I thought we already had cows.
No, we have sheep.
That's a bummer.
But I did buy it to see if it would help speed up things, but it won't. Because 26 is obviously our largest field, and it just took ages to sort it out. But who flies into trees? It's like a butterfly. It's awesome, I love it. I got the biggest one, and it just unfolds beautifully.
I'll check if I missed anything, and then 26 should be done.
Okie dokie. 60 grand in straw. That's not bad. That's 3 fields.
Yeah, I did miss some spots.
It's basically just paid for itself almost, the windrow. Well, it hasn't paid for itself, it hasn't done the work, but it's basically been paid for.
Very few spots, mind you, but I did.
Right, the harvester is empty. Full, sorry, so I need to empty that off. And then I'm going to take just a very quick break and pop out into the garage to grab another bottle of Pepsi, because I believe mine is, well, almost empty. Need to pick a crop. I need to plant something. I'm just going to plant soya. I'll plant soya. We have a spare tractor. The red tractor. Where's the baby tractor? I don't have a spare tractor. You're off. Alright, Trollface. Good night. I'm going to have to rejig. Rejig stuff. I'm going to have to put the blue tractor on the forage wagon. Blue tractor will have to go on the forage wagon. Alright, Gur, good night. I'm gonna have to start upgrading the tractors as well because they're kind of awesome top.
You left the 2 largest fields for today.
Yes. Well, they'd have to get done at any day. Wouldn't? If it weren't done today, it would be done next week.
Okay, fine. On the same day.
Yeah. It might not be optimal at all. The only reason why I've done it like that is because if you look at the map, 12, 14, 15 are a group, 16, 19, 24 are a group. Which leaves 2. Because when you plough a field, it's good for 2 harvests, 3 harvests. So that's why we've got it in groups of 3.
You're making surprisingly a lot of sense.
I'm not, or I am?
You are.
Why is that surprising?
I don't know. It just is.
Yes, it's not advantageous that it's the 2 biggest fields are on the same plough rotation.
At least it's not the 3 largest fields.
Oh, where am I going for this? Oh god, just take a shortcut. So it seems chat's gone a bit quiet, guys. I don't. You don't necessarily have to keep stuff on topic during a farming sim stream. We can talk about anything you like, as long as it doesn't break the rules, of course.
Damn, I forgot to say goodnight to Guru.
Yeah, he just messaged me. He's very offended. He didn't message me. Yeah, because not a lot goes on in the Farming Sim streams, so it's a bit more quieter, and I can take the time to focus on chat a lot more. Because obviously, if you're playing a game that's a bit more involved and stuff, sometimes I'm like get a bit focusy or concentrating and stuff. But with this, a bit more chill, a bit more relaxed, so we can definitely talk about anything. Alright, so I'm going to forage wagon. I got the seeder on the go, and the baby tractor, the weak tractor, has the trailer. It's just a shame because the two jobs I'm doing at the moment can't be done by the AI.
The straw?
Straw and trailer collecting.
And you don't want to trust ploughing to an AI.
Well, we can, but it just means you've got to take the time to fix it later. So to me, it just kind of makes sense that we just do the ploughing straight away. Although it does free up some time, and it won't take as much time just to correct it, but it still does take time to fix it.
Besides, I like ploughing.
Good, I'm glad. I hate it.
I don't really like seeding though.
Nearly have 150,000 worth of wheat. For some reason I thought we had soya.
Sounds like a lot.
Yeah, it's not bad. Shifting it's going to be a pain in the backside because it's not the train.
Could be worse.
Well, the price tanks, doesn't it, as soon as you sell a trailer load. It becomes useless. I will be right back in a minute though. Just bear with me. Just going to get out the tractor. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just going to quickly pop into the garage. I'll leave you with some music.
Getting near to Steve.
Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Right, just catch up on chat. Ramses needs to make the Albert noise to sync with the music. But with your voice. Ah, sad times.
Indeed.
Yeah, you were talking just as I hit the AFK scene, so I muted Discord. I don't know what you were saying, but I said be right back and then you started talking, so I'm like, nope.
I said that I guess he hasn't muted his Discord then.
Oh, I did. Halfway as you started speaking.
Yeah, I realized that.
No, don't reverse! I'm trying to take your load. Fine. I can confirm one thing, however.
Yeah?
It's a little nippy outside.
No, it isn't.
A little nippy, just a little. Well, I confirm
How cold is
fascist.
it for you, if you know?
Temperature-wise, I can tell you what the weather app says it thinks it is. I don't have a thermometer or a gauge.
That'll do just fine.
Apparently, it's 1 degree.
That's quite warm.
Yeah, I said a little nippy. Bearing in mind, our country doesn't get cold temperatures. And what are your colds like anyway? Are they wet cold or dry cold?
Dry cold, I think.
Yeah, see, apparently it's in the I don't know what you call it, the feel factor. It's different because we've had Canadians come to England, and their temperatures, winters are colder temperature-wise, but they reckon it's colder in England, just because it's a different type of cold. Plus, I went out in my t-shirt. I'm in a t-shirt, and I left my warm room. My room gets hot because of the computer, so it's obviously a bit of a temperature adjustment. Don't forget I work outside, I can handle cold.
I can handle cold as well.
We haven't had a proper winter in ages though, it's disappointing.
Indeed.
It tried snowing yesterday, it failed.
There hasn't been any proper snow this year. Well, there is now, but it only came in the middle of January. It usually comes at the beginning of December.
Well, we still have a few days left of winter. Oh, it's full!
Indeed. Snow seems to be melting right now.
When you went to Finland, it was around minus 30 degrees. Yeah. And still felt better than Paris
Well,
minus
not
5.
at this moment, but generally.
Yeah, I bet, because over in Finland again, it'll probably be like dry, cold. It's like in England in the summer, we get quite humid summers. It's horrible. You get all horrible and sticky. Yet you go to a place like I went to Lanzarote, and it was just like completely different. It was way hotter, but you just didn't feel it. It was just like, wow, this is what real summer is like. Just completely different. Flood warnings issued. Great. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This kid's in here to yell at me. And again. I was in America. When I went to America, they actually were wrapping up their winter, and they still had snow there, which melted away while I was there. But we had a snowball fight. It was great. We weren't walking along their reservoir. They had a big reservoir, and they had a walkway, and it was windy as hell.
I wonder if there's a medieval farming simulator.
I'm probably sure there is. Yeah, it was an open valley area, and you obviously had a big, wide open reservoir area, so the wind came through, and the girls were freezing. I'm like, well, this is Scott. It's Scott, aren't you cold? Well, it's a tad nippy, I guess. They were freezing. We had to turn back for them, bless them. funniest part of my holiday, we went to this old-fashioned village back from the Revolution days, and we went in this one house, and we went to the lower kitchen, which was basically in the basement. And lower kitchen did... I don't know whether it meant lower kitchen because it was in the basement, or lower kitchen because the roof is lower. I couldn't stand up straight in it. I could not stand up straight in that room. There's a photo of me next to Cadendra's sister. And I'm there, knees bent, head like this. And then she stood next to me, stood up quite happily laughing. It's like, yeah, alright. A room designed for 5 foot tall people isn't funny. It actually was kind of funny. Wow, we have an hour left to get these fields done. And then I want to order some food before the shop shuts. Probably get a burger or something. As you've all been talking about burgers. Is 11 done yet?
Halfway.
Nice. Do you need an AFK for cake?
No. Why would I need to AFK for cake?
Well, you AFK'd for cake halfway through the field 26. Oh, sod you.
That was less than halfway.
Alright, so 26 is done, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, scheisse. I don't know. Alright.
What if I were to drive into a river?
You would be sacked on the spot. By sacked, I mean banned from the herd. Why? How much money have you just cost me?
No money at all.
So you haven't crashed into the river?
Not yet.
Are you stuck?
No.
Are you lying?
No. It was just a hypothetical question.
Okay, as long as that's what it was. Because that way I'd have to buy a new one and replace everything you just lost.
Or you could, you know, just reset it.
Doesn't work in rivers. Because the vehicle gets tagged as damaged.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, nothing's in the river yet, so all's good.
That's okay then. And for those that are watching and not on Discord, I am lying. You can reset it. I believe you can. I haven't done it, but I believe you can reset anything that gets stuck. I might be wrong, but I believe. I'm just winding them up. Oh, I crashed. There's actually a stream where I got a harvester stuck in the tree. So if I can fix that, I'm sure I can fix a vehicle stuck in a river.
Can you reset it while it's in midair? While I'm falling towards the river.
If you're quick enough. But the menu for resetting is not easy to navigate, because you've got to find it amongst all the kit. It's not a case of just... It's quite difficult to reset menu.
Okay.
What have you broke?
I haven't broke anything, I'm just asking hypothetical questions.
Well, these hypotheticals make me very nervous.
Just come and see if you're not, if you're too paranoid.
I could just do that, can't I? I'm watching you. Only because I was waiting for my harvester to finish what it was doing.
Now I know that you don't trust me.
I could see you moving on the map, so I knew you hadn't done it. Trust you. Don't forget I let you marry my sister.
I don't think I'm married to your sister anymore.
Is she dead?
I can't remember. Maybe I am married to your sister. Wait. You have a different character. It's not your sister anymore.
Don't try that loophole on me. Don't you have a different character as well? Didn't you die?
I think I did. But I married your sister after I changed character, I think.
Ah.
But the second character died as well, I believe. So I'm probably not married to your sister anymore.
Right, let me check. Right, that field there needs doing. But that one. So,
But when I was my second character, I think that my eldest son killed both of my other sons, because I had the law that the youngest son inherits.
so he killed them all.
Yeah.
I like the law that the youngest son inherits, because in theory you get a character that lives longer. So you have more time, in theory.
But before I died, I saw both of my younger sons die of suspicious circumstances.
Yes, it probably was the older brother. But yeah, that's my preferred succession rule. It just sucks that if you die and they're not, they're still like pre-adult.
Indeed.
But yeah, you get them when they turn 18 and that, and then, or whenever it is they turn adult, and then hopefully like they live a long life. You get them for ages, and if they're a good character as well, it's good. For those that don't know, we're talking about Crusader Kings 2.
Like the one that everyone hated, that one of your characters in one of your games. Everyone hated your character, and by the end of his life, I think everyone loved him.
I can't remember. I think there was one. Yeah, there was one good character that I didn't want to lose. I've had some good ones that have lived like long lives and that, and it's just like, yeah, it's a shame when they die. But when you play a Merchant Republic, it's slightly different though. You don't really have a character around long enough.
Why is that?
Basically the way it works for preferred inheritors, preferred heirs, age plus prestige gives you a score, and then if you've got to then boost that score with money to make sure you've got the highest score. So then when you die, the person with the highest score inherits all the titles, and if it's not you, you then end up with jack shit, while the other person inherits everything.
Fair enough.
You don't keep any lands, you only keep your house, so you end up losing a lot of power if you lose the election. So yeah, basically, age gives you a good boost, and then prestige gives you a boost, and then money gives you the rest. If they're not an adult, they get 0 score regardless, because no one wants a kid running the business. And obviously, age means wisdom. So you basically want an older person running it.
So that means basically that you're wiser than me.
Oh yeah, you've got more experience. You've been around the block a few times. That's the way they look at it in the Merchant Republic. You kind of know more about things. Obviously, it doesn't always work out that way, but age is, you know, what they prefer. And then obviously the prestige as well, like how famous they are and stuff. I mean, you can have young people win the election. You just need to put a lot of money into it. And the trouble is as well, when you're picking your own heir, your own successor, they can't have land. They've got to be landless.
Why is that?
Just the rule. I don't know why.
That's a sucky rule.
Yep. But then it's because they're going to inherit, if they win, obviously they then inherit everything. So, like when I did Season 2, I obviously had the Empire of Scandinavia. If he'd won my heir would have been landless up until he won the election, and then he inherits an entire empire. So does it really suck having no empire for no land for a couple of years? Hey Ragnar.
You make a good point. So
yeah, when you designate them your successor, they get an opinion boost and a prestige boost as well. They like being the designated heir.
I miss Cheeky.
Cheeky's asleep. Well, he's in bed.
So he's on his phone.
Yeah, I don't know, he probably is. Tweeting about all the stuff he tweets about.
Ha.
What?
That was my single ha to your pun.
Why was it a pun? That's what you do on Twitter, you tweet.
He's also a bird who tweets.
This is true. So how are you today, Ragnar? Did you, I've put your mod on for you. On ARC. Did you see that? I guess you would have seen it, because the server probably kicked you off. But yeah, going back to CK2 Ramses, I've got a mirror game at the moment that I'm running. And I started the same guy that we're doing in our multiplayer. And I actually got, I don't have an empire, but I managed to reform the religion and reform my government in the same character again. Like the one character, my starting character.
So you're saying that I fucked up your game?
No, I screwed it up. I'm saying the other game's going better.
Although maybe the fact that I declared holy war on someone in your religion was a bad idea.
Yeah, that was a hindrance.
But well done.
It works. That's good, I'm glad it works. Alas, I don't have the Empire though, like I did on the stream. That stream game was awesome. But I think most of it happened through fluke and accidents and pure luck.
But I have a challenge for you.
Go on.
Start a new game, choose a random character, and play as that one.
What, for the stream or
just any old game?
I am actually
for the stream.
I actually am thinking about trying as one of the Horse Lords.
I mean, just press on the random character button.
Yeah, I know which button.
And play whoever comes up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It would be interesting, especially if you turn up with some Baron. But I like starting at the bottom. The only thing, the trouble, they say it's harder difficulty starting at the bottom. The only thing, while it is a bit difficult, the main trouble is time, because the game is timed. So if you kind of want to conquer the world, you might want to start off as, like, say, the Byzantine Empire, for example.
Indeed. Because the Byzantine Empire can declare a lot of holy wars.
Yeah. So yeah, if you start off as a count and you want to work your way up, unless you're lucky and can do it, there is actually achievement from going from count to empire on one character. There is an achievement for it.
Yeah,
There's some characters that are easier to do it with.
I haven't achieved it yet. To be honest, I haven't played a lot either.
When I did it on stream, that was Duke to Emperor, so it didn't count. Would have been pretty damn awesome, though.
It would have. I also played a game with Sweden's leader. I think that starting as Sweden is a lot easier than as Norway.
Which era? Viking era or?
Viking era, yeah.
It's hard as hell. Should get an early night. Been busy with work and stuff, then I take it. Oh, he's full up. Oh, he's missed a bit as well. I don't see this getting finished in time.
I think one of the reasons could be that he's actually one of Ragnar Lothbrok's sons, the famous Viking whose son started the Viking invasion of Britain. Not the raids, but the invasion.
Yeah.
And they actually, yeah.
You remember from Man and Blade, my enemy, what's his name? Sigurd Snake in the Eye.
Yep.
He's my vassal.
Yep.
He actually rebelled against me as well. I crushed it and put him in prison, and then tried to take away his titles.
11 is done.
Awesome.
What's next?
Pop away the plough and either forage, seed, harvest, trailer.
I can harvest.
Alright, well if you want to harvest, I can just leave trailers and spots for you to unload yourself then if you like.
I just really don't like seeding.
Well, it's forage, picking up the straw if you want.
I can do that as well.
What's the button for?
If you'd rather harvest, that is.
I'm quite happy foraging. As you said, harvesting first.
I can do anything. I think I actually like foraging more than harvesting.
Well, pick one and do it. I'll do the other.
Okay.
So therefore, that's the button I wasn't trying. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas!
I'll deposit the harvested, the forage stuff, the straw, first.
Yeah.
Unless you need it for the cows.
We don't have cows. Sell it to the barn. So what did you think of Conan earlier then, Ragnar? Did you see much of the Conan stream? What about you, Ramses? What did you think of Conan?
I think it's rather archy.
Well, yeah, it kind of will be in a way because it's a survival game. They're all going to be similar-ish, aren't they?
Yeah, true, but I think it's rather good. Interesting, that's true.
I gotta get that last little bit, and then I got 2 more fields to harvest. 19 and 16. They're very small, so it should be quick. I'll go grab that last little bit and then I'll empty off. So I know kids who wanted an auger wagon as well, but I don't know about that. I don't get it, but maybe you can suss it.
What you mean?
Kitsy once she was saying about getting an auger wagon for the IT runners, and I can't.
IT runners?
You know the containers we got that unload and you drop.
Yeah.
That's the IT runner.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about because you drop the containers at strategic locations. So say you had one for every field. What you'd then do, you'd have the tractor and auger wagon follow the harvester. The harvester empties into that, and then the auger wagon has a pipe on itself. So then you have the auger wagon unload into the strategic placed containers, which you then have someone come along and pick up when they're full. Actually, no, it does make sense because while someone's emptying that, you've still got someone on field emptying the harvester, so then the harvester is still being able to work while the... Yeah, it does work. That makes sense, actually. But that's based on one thing. The fact that you've actually got plenty of human people playing. Yeah, no, it does work. I don't think we've quite got the capacity for it at the moment. Oh, well, yeah, we do. Well, it requires 3 people, but then you kind of... all 3 of you on one field. That'll be ideal for field 5, because the way it would work, so you'd have the harvester on field 5. You then got the person following the harvester, making sure the harvester doesn't get full. And then the other person's emptying the trailer.
Yeah, could be done.
And then you'd have someone following with a plough, for example, on a plough day.
The ploughing will take the longest, of course.
What you'd probably do, because you're going to have the biggest plough on it, what you'd probably do as well is have 2 ploughs, maybe.
Then we'd have to have maybe 2 harvesters as well.
Yes, you would do. Or not necessarily, but you could still start the second plough after the harvesting's done.
That's true. The straw has been collected from 15.
Okay, start on the next field.
What's the next field?
I'm on 19 at the moment. Wow, what was that FPS dropping? I mean, 19 would probably make a good field for... no, I'll stick to 18 for grass. I'll stick to 18 for grass. I don't know if grass needs to be ploughed, actually. But I'll plough it just in case. I don't know quite how grass works. In this particular game, I'm guessing once it's seeded, you can just keep cutting it and cutting it and cutting it when it gets longer. Because you're only cutting, you're not ripping it out. So I would presume you just plough it, and then...
This blue tractor sounds like the baby tractor.
Yes. That was you beeping your horn, was it?
Yeah.
I thought the cab was beeping at me, telling me my load was full. It confused me. I have 2 videos to upload tonight. I've just realised.
At least you've caught up.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday's was uploaded last night. I clicked the finish button this morning when I woke up, but it was uploaded last night. Because I leave it uploading sometimes in the overnight. The way it works on YouTube, you upload it and then you can click like publish straight away, and it kind of sends everybody who's subscribed and wants the email like, oh yeah, well Walla's just uploaded the uploaded the video, but it hasn't been uploaded yet. But and then it'll process, and then while it's processing, it still can't be watched. But I gotta leave the window open when it's uploading, but I can close it after it's uploaded, so I don't have to wait and leave my computer on while it's processing. But the videos take hours sometimes to upload. Like Farming Sim takes like 4 hours to upload. 4 or 5 hours. Are you okay to check the seeder in a second?
Yeah, sure.
I should have turned the seeder on as soon as you finished 26, but... put it on 26, but I didn't. So we're a bit behind on the seeding.
Yeah. So that leaves 16 and 24.
Oh, I forgot about 24. Shit. Welcome back, Toad.
And bring the forest here and then I'll check on the cedar.
Yeah, it's just finished its task. So yeah, if you can fill it up and then shove it on another field, please.
Of course.
Probably be best if you put it on 11, I would say.
Okay.
But leave it on Sawyer.
I don't think I need to fill it, it's 83% full.
Well, it's going to be put on 11, isn't it? That's why I was saying about filling it.
Okay, fair enough. It needs more fuel though.
How much fuel?
86.
What, litres?
Yeah.
I'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Well, what percentage is the bar on?
About quarter? Fifth, maybe?
You're going to be near the cedar. Alright, yeah, fill it up. It probably wouldn't need it until it's finished all the work, but... Forgot about the field over there. That field there is ours. Ah, sorry, he's going on helper mode. Let's get this over that. Helper F has finished their task. Who's F? Who's D?
Oh, sorry, my bad, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, this tractor's terrible. It was good, but now we've upgraded all our kit and stuff, it's now just awful.
Okay, how does I fill it with fuel?
How'd you fill it with fuel?
Yeah.
Drive up to the petrol tank and then push R when the tractor's selected. Got it?
I don't know. I don't know which one is the petrol.
It's blue, next to the pickup truck.
I thought it would be.
So much work to do now, we've got all these fields. So much work to do, so little time.
I think I have fucked some things up.
What have you broken?
I've not broken anything, it's just... It's just my amazing driving skills. Just don't come here, please.
And then you say I'm terrible at driving.
I never said I wasn't.
See, guys, you should remember that. Don't diss my driving if you're not as good as me. If you're worse than me, just... yeah.
In farming sim, yes. Horrible driver.
What's your driving like in real life?
Depends on what I'm driving.
Say again, sorry?
It depends on what I'm driving.
A vehicle. A car.
Right. There's the thing that I haven't actually found that, I think. Well, I have, but only for a very short amount of time.
NXR, thank you for hosting. Greatly appreciate it. And you know what? I still don't know whether to get the wheel for this game or not.
Can't seem to attach the buckets or the shovel to the tracks. I accidentally detached it.
Do you want to carry on with your foraging?
Come again?
Do you want to carry on with the foraging? Or are you okay?
I'm okay. I can carry on with the foraging.
After breaking the bucket.
Exactly.
You have broken it. I gotta reset it.
Oh dear.
You unhooked it when it was at the awkward angle, so it...
My bad. These things confuse me sometimes.
Well, at least you got the thing full, so what I'll do, I'll get it harvesting the small fields while I go reset the bucket. Alright. Reset the bucket.
You shouldn't give me control over such things. Bad things happen.
Well, I'll let you take responsibility for the harvester at the moment as well. Just keep an eye on it, make sure it gets tidied up and stuff. It's on auto.
Sure.
I've just driven all the way to the shop. I don't know who Helper I is. Is that the harvester?
Yeah, the harvester.
Alright.
I'll take over soon because you missed a spot.
I didn't. AI did.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I thought you said I missed a spot.
I said that it missed a spot.
Ah, Well, it is very offensive. AI is a human being.
Not really.
Well, it had the body of a human. It had a gender.
No.
Did you not look inside the tractor?
I did. I only saw pixels.
I'm gonna order some food. Get it here for towards the end of my stream because it takes about a year to. Wait, Albert said welcome to the herd, Coley Moles. When did we get a follow? I didn't hear the alert. I'm thinking Twitch alerts might be on the fritz. But welcome to the herd, Coley. Sorry I missed that. Sorry I missed that. Right. When you've got all the last bits on the harvester, just stick out the pipe, park it to the side.
Sure.
Wow. This tractor is not good for the trailer at all.
Could be worse.
It could be worse, yes.
Although I don't know how.
I'll do that.
How can the tractors or any equipment get...
Pardon?
How can any equipment get damaged besides falling into a river?
I can't. Oh, I meant to. Yeah, I don't think even falling in the river will damage it, to be honest. I think you just reset it.
So you were lying to me.
No. Just didn't tell the truth.
Which is basically the same.
Right, I'm just going to put the harvester on auto 124.
Okay. You're as slow as a snail.
Yeah, tractor can't handle the trailer. The alternative facts. Exactly what Ragnar said.
Okay, alright, fine. I can see.
Right, stop. I'm just going to take a quick break and I will be right back. Just bear with me. I'll leave you with some music though.
sure whatever.
Hello, I am back. Thank you for waiting.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I like how I say be right back and you decide to start talking. You did it again, didn't you?
Did what?
You talked while I said be right back before I had a chance to mute it.
Yeah.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm trying to order food and I don't know what to get. I was thinking a burger, but I need to order at least 10 quid's worth of food, which sucks because I'm going to get it delivered.
Why 10 quids?
It's just that's what the minimum is.
Oh.
They won't deliver if it's less than a certain amount. Otherwise, I got to go there, and that means I got to go there.
Horrible.
Well, yeah. I've got as far as cheeseburger. That's it.
Anything to drink?
No, but I got drink here.
No.
Unless I get a kebab to go with it. They're actually kind of expensive kebabs. But I think that's what I might do. Doner or shish kebab? Or chicken kebab?
What's the difference between the first two ones?
Not a massive difference. Because it's obviously all lamb. Their shish kebab can be nice.
I haven't actually eaten kebab.
Oh, chef kebab. Lamb kebab with mushroom.
I don't really like mushrooms.
Mushrooms are nice. Or I could go for kofta kebab, which is...
They're good. They're good if they're done well.
Oh, this place murders food. It does not do food justice whatsoever.
Right then I would probably order mushrooms. At least that's my opinion.
I might just go for a doner kebab. What? No. See, I normally have doner meat with chips and cheese, but that's actually cheaper than a kebab. So I'd have a 50p difference. So I gotta spend 50p. I could get a drink, but I got a drink here.
More drink now, more drink later.
Yeah, but it's expensive drink.
Fair enough.
It's like £2 for a litre and a half bottle. I pay £1 for 2 litres. So, yeah.
Your argument makes sense.
Yes. Someone help me out here. What shall I get? I could spend 50p on a pot of sauce. Oh, sorry. I'll get some garlic mayo to go on the chips. Wait, no. Burger sauce to go on the chips. Yes, let's do that. Right, I've got my £10. I spent 50p on burger sauce.
I hope you won't be eating on stream.
Pardon?
I hope you won't be eating on stream.
I won't be, no.
Okay, good.
Right, I'm just gonna order my food and then I'll be with you guys. Transferring to your bank for authorization. I just remembered something as well.
Yeah?
Because I didn't get an email this morning saying that I won the lottery, I didn't win the lottery.
That sucks.
Wow, 20 to midnight? I should have ordered this an hour ago. I have to wait an hour to get my food.
Terrible.
Actually, it is.
Yeah, I know.
Right, what's the situation? Or are you just trolling me?
What do you mean?
Well, what are you up to at the moment?
Washing.
So you're trolling me. Can we not wash equipment and do some work? We're seriously behind. The stream ends in 5 minutes and we're not even done. There's seeding to be done. Fertilizing to be done. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Am I right, Ragnar, or am I right? My cup's empty. See, if Cheeky was awake, he'd be shaking his head in disappointment.
Yeah, but it doesn't work on field 16.
Say again?
Is there anything else to do besides seeding and harvesting right now?
Fertilizing. Fertilizing and seeding is all that's left.
Okay, I guess I'll seed then. I can fertilize, but I don't know which one you want to do.
Well, any of them. Any that's been seeded. Fertilize any field that's been seeded. And then you seed any field that's not been seeded. Oh, shit. Where's the truck? No more capacity for wheat. Oh dear, oh dear. We filled our silo with wheat.
Because...
Pardon?
And that is bad because...
I can't store any more wheat in my silo.
Oh.
Wait, why isn't the harvest just... Oh, the harvest is not dropping straw. Shit, never mind.
I'm seeding 16.
Alright.
It probably won't be very well done, but...
Just don't miss any gaps, that's all. Don't make any gaps, even. Oh, you know what I mean.
I know.
If you want to finish off the harvesting, you can do that.
I think a higher worker and do the harvest then. Unless, of course, you want to seed.
Put the worker on it, I gotta sort out some other bits and bobs.
Okay.
Don't worry about dropping straw on the last field, it ain't important. What tractor was on the seeder?
I cannot remember.
It's alright, don't worry about it. Oh, it's the red one. So the white's got the bucket. Where's the blue? There's the blue one. Right, so I'm gonna stick the harvester. What isn't fertilized? All of them. What's been planted? 12 and 14 and 19. So 15 hasn't been sown yet. Right. I'll get the harvester on 12 then. Fertilizer on 12. Blue can take over. Oh, it's not even full.
I hope I won't miss any.
Let's just come up saying Janan is hosting. Thank you very much. They hosted earlier, so I don't know if the Twitch is derping or just re-hosting. Thank you either way. Right. I'm gonna bring the harvest blue tractor around for the trailer. What percentage are you on?
60.
Did someone just moo?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I just heard a weird noise on Discord. Sounded like a moo.
Didn't come from me.
Definitely sound like Discord, but okay. Are you showing a missed bit to your immediate right?
No.
Where in front of my tractor now. Nothing there.
I don't see anything there.
Alright. Carry on going. Is that one pass worth or is that two? It looks like one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, I'll leave the tractor at the top end.
House is full.
Alright. Just let me know when you're finished with the field.
Right.
What's that done? Oh, pink. 15 wasn't done yet, was it? Seeded. Just harvested. If I remember rightly. Right. Oh, I missed the gap. Never mind. Right, just hold that about a second. Be right back, Ramses. And right, I am going to end the stream now. Now I know let's just swap scenes. I know we still got quite a bit of work to get done on the fields, but I just don't want to run the stream over too late. But don't worry, guys. If you do enjoy Farming Simulator 17, I will be coming back to it next Saturday. It is a game I do play every Saturday. We start at 7 PM GMT, and if you've got the rank Moose Bull or higher and you own the game, you're more than welcome to join us on the server. It is a 24/7 server, and as I say, it's open to anyone with the rank of Moose Bull or higher. So if you spend at least 6 hours in the stream, you get access to the private herd servers. Now tomorrow, with it being Sunday, does mean more Ark Survival Evolved, again on a private herd server, also starting at 7 PM GMT. I'm not quite sure what we've got planned for tomorrow. I know last stream we were kind of hoping to tame a Titanosaur, but we realised we weren't high enough level. But I'm sure we could probably go grab something. There's loads of new dinosaurs and things. I think Cadanzra might want to go grab a whatever that big dinosaur in the ocean is, plus a Plesiosaurus and stuff like that. So we could probably do some ocean exploration, things like that. So yeah, that's coming up tomorrow, 7 PM GMT. But guys, again, thank you very much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope you enjoy it. I do like the farming sim streams because they are a bit more relaxed and chill. We get to just chat about absolutely anything we want. It's great. I love it. But again, so thank you for your company. Thank you for all the hosts. Thank you for the follows. They're all greatly appreciated, guys. If you don't see you beforehand, do enjoy what is left of your weekend. Good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you all soon.